Yo, what's up, chat? How is everyone doing? Um, so doing some cool stuff today. Um, gonna do some Zelda rando for my favorite Zelda game, which is Twilight Princess. Um, Settings are pretty simple. I have pose or shuffled, key sanity is on, so keys can be anywhere. Um, we need all three of the shadows, the fused shadows, to get into the castle, and we need all four mirror shards to get into Palace of Twilight. Hopefully, we don't have to go into Palace of Twilight, but if we do, we do. Um, and yeah, we're just starting with the horse call and the shadow crystal. So. Those are the only two items, just so that I can transform and stuff. And warp right from the get-go. It's annoying to not start with them, so. Um, yeah, that's about it really. That's about all there is to say. I think I have everything set up. I have the seed set up. I've got the I've got the file set up. So you should be able to just jump into it. Hopefully, assuming I didn't mess something up. Um, yeah, it looks good. And I can warp. Okay. Yeah, so we're should be all good. I guess if you're not familiar, wow, that's a crazy item to get right off the rip. It doesn't help us now, but it'll be useful later. Um, yeah, I guess if you're not familiar with Twilight Princess, first of all, you should play this game. It's an awesome Zelda game. Probably my favorite Zelda game personally. Um, but yeah, if you're not familiar, there's a couple things we need to beat the game. So the goal is to get into Hyrule Castle and beat Mr. Ganondorf, the bad guy. And to get in there, we need the three fused shadows, which can be anywhere. So we're just gonna hope that we find them. Um, um, okay. And then to actually get to Ganondorf and beat him, we need the Master Sword and a couple different items like claw shots and um, claw shots, a boomerang, and the spinner are the big ones, and the lantern. So those are the big things that we're looking for. And items can be anywhere, so they can be in chests, obviously. There are these ghosts called Pose that will give us items. That is a blue rupee. We don't need to buy that. Um, they can be given to us from NPCs. They can be bought from stores, or they can be in dungeons. So we're just gonna try and find them. It's a pretty big game. I don't know if we'll finish it this stream. Obviously, it would be cool to, but Depends on how lucky we get, I guess. Depends on how cursed the seed is. But yeah, this is a really cozy game. Definitely one of my favorites. Even like outside of Zelda, this is just probably one of my favorite games in general. Super cozy. I really like the music and the art style. And you know, obviously randomizers are great way to extend their lifespan. That's pretty funny. We got the Hawkeye. It's not really an item that actually does anything for us, but it kind of just lets you zoom in with the bow. And we don't have the bow yet, so it's not going to do us anything, especially right now. Yeah, we have a lot of quality of life stuff too, like being able to skip text really fast and um, stuff like that. Skip most of the cutscenes are skipped, so that's pretty nice as well. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting owned, chat. Wow, that's just unlucky. Okay, it's fine. We did it. A heart piece. Not useful. Well, I guess it is kind of useful. It's health eventually. But probably not worth oops, dealing with that nonsense. And speaking of dealing with nonsense, we get to go herd goats, everybody's favorite minigame. These these goats are notorious for not cooperating and just kind of doing whatever the hell they want. So hopefully that doesn't happen to us. See, what is this guy doing? Who knows? Not cooperating. Like, what is this guy doing, bro? Like, just get in the damn barn. Oh my, this is actually terrible. Like, sometimes they can just decide to not behave correctly. It's okay. We got the check. It's gonna be a great item. Oh my god, it's the boomerang. I was like joking when I said it was going to be a great item. Alright, wait guys, this might be a baby seed. This might actually be a baby seed. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I did put in Big Chungus for the seed, so I guess, you know, he has blessed us. But you know, we take those. Yeah, boomerang is a pretty big pickup though. Uh this early especially. It's very, very good. Not only is it a decent ranged weapon, I mean, well, it's not a decent ranged weapon, it does like no damage, but it lets you get stuff that you can't normally get. And there's actually quite a lot of stuff that's locked behind the boomerang. And I just got scammed, but that happens. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. Why is this closed? Oh, did I not? Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I think I fucked up my settings a little bit. I guess I should mark these as being done. Because they are done. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, it's not exactly what we want to see, but it's okay. Honestly, can't complain with a Dominion Rod and a Boomerang this early. Like, you can't really be that upset. So this is one of those ghosts I was talking about. You can only kill them as a wolf. In that case, it was actually vanilla. That's what they normally give you as a post soul. I guess I can mark off that we have one of these and one of these. Makes the tracker a little more colorful, if nothing else. Oh, apparently, we actually have 3 of these. I didn't realize that. Wait, do we have 2 or 3? Now I can't remember. Chat, I'm cooked. No, we only have 2. Okay. Oopsies. Normally I wouldn't come in Forest Temple just yet. This is the first dungeon you would do vanilla. But since we have Boomerang, there's actually stuff we can do in here. Not a whole lot of stuff, but there is some stuff. Like this, if Link will open the chest. Okay, well, can't all be winners, I suppose. Wow, that hit me? It's crazy. The other nice thing about starting with Wolf is that we can actually attack stuff without a sword or some other kind of weapon, which is nice. That is not the item I meant to use. Oops. Yeah, of course nothing happened. Oopsies. I gotta kill this guy. I just did it again. Okay, we need to actually take this item off my button because I'm just gonna keep doing that. I'll put this on. It's fine. My brain doesn't always function on all cylinders, as anybody who watches me is aware. Oh, a yellow rupee. It's not a blue rupee, chat. So that's all that matters, actually. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a whole lot else we can do here. There's like 2 more chests, I believe. That we can get without any keys. Anything more than that, we're gonna need keys. And as you can imagine, we don't have any keys yet. Well, there's a key, but it's for a different dungeon. So that's kind of what I was talking about earlier, about how the keys can be anywhere. So that was a Lakebed Temple key. Let me not dive off the edge like an idiot. Alright. So, this is a little trick. I guess it's not a trick. It works in like almost every Zelda game. It's called save warping or save quitting. Where basically you save and then you reload your save. And if you're in a dungeon, it will bring you back to the beginning of the dungeon, which is a quick way to just get back to the entrance. So since there's nothing else I can do here without either more items or keys, we're just going to leave. Just like that. I guess I also feel like this is a good Zelda to play like around Halloween. It's kind of a spooky Zelda. You know, I mean, we're not going to see a lot of it because most of it is skipped for randos. I guess you don't have to skip it, but I skip it because it makes the length take a lot longer. Um, oh, I screwed that up. Almost. There's like a lot of but what I was saying, there's like a lot of dark themes in this Zelda. This Zelda is kind of dark compared to some of the other ones. I mean, it's still a Nintendo game, you know, so dark is like, you know, dark in quotation marks. But it feels like the most appropriate one to play for Halloween, in my opinion. Even though it is November 3rd. You might see me save a lot too because I was doing a test seed the other day, kind of testing this out for with the intention of streaming it like I am today. And I actually had a crash. Um, so if I'm saving a lot, it's because I'm paranoid about the game crashing and losing 2 hours of progress, which is what happened to me in my test. And I was like, uh-oh. And I have no idea what caused it either. Hello. Hello, Anton. How are you? Hope you're having an okay Monday. I'm alright. I had to work today, which kind of sucked, but all things considered, you know, it's going good for a Monday. That's most Mondays. Yeah, that is true. But, you know, Monday is just another day. Maybe I didn't randomize the pose. Starting to think I may not have randomized the pose. Which, if I didn't, then I guess I didn't. But, you know. Kind of an L on my part. What console is this for? This is, so it actually released on 2 consoles. Oh, that's Zora armor. That's really good. It actually released on 2 consoles. It was on the GameCube and the Wii. Um, this is the GameCube version. Yeah. City in the Sky key. Is it cool? Never played Zelda. Oh. Um, I am not like the biggest Zelda fan ever. Not by any means. But I do like the ones I. It is a good series for sure. Um, I started with them, playing them on the GameCube, and with the Wind Waker, and wow, I'm pretty. I think I actually forgot to randomize pose. That's embarrassing. Oh well, that's fine. It just means it'll be a little faster. But yeah, sorry. I started playing them on the GameCube when I was a child. And um, yeah, and I've never played a lot of the older ones that people think are like super classics, like um, Link to the Past and stuff, and even like Ocarina of Time, which everybody knows and is, it's regarded as one of the best games of all ever made. I never even played it until I was an adult. Um, yeah, I mean, if you think it's something you would enjoy, for sure, you know. Um, I know it's not usually too hard to find, copies of at your local game stores or whatnot. Like used game stores. You have an NES and an N64. Oh, nice. You got some old school consoles. Those were the N64 was like just before my time. Um like I started playing video games um basically by the time the GameCube was getting ready to launch. So, um I never had a N64, sadly. So yeah, most like N64 games I didn't play until I was an adult. Oh my goodness. This is actually a baby seed. You like N64 the most? That's fair. N64 definitely has some classic titles on it, for sure. Some genre-defining titles, even. Oh, it's before your time, too. That's understandable. Um, did you just get one, like, later down the line? You'd guess I'm older than you. I'm not going to say my exact age, but I'm in my mid-20s. So, if that gives you a rough idea. Oh, you got older brothers? Yeah, that makes sense. Got the hand-me-down console. I don't need to grab that. Early 20s? Gotcha. That would make sense then, yeah, if you had older brothers. Oh, you got a Sega Genesis too? Nice. Do you have like any, um, like actual games for it, or? Because I know Genesis games can be a little bit hard to find. Oh, nice. That's cool. Mostly sports games. Yeah, I think that's what was mostly on the console, to be honest with you. I think it was mostly sports games. NFL golf, NHL Olympics, yeah. Yeah, Sega was big in the Sega consoles were big on the sports titles. Um, Especially like the officially licensed ones like that, for sure. But that's cool, man. I wish I still had some of my older consoles. Your first console was the PS2? Nice. Mine was a PS1. Funny enough. I actually still have my old PS1 in my closet somewhere. I don't know how well it probably still works, but I do still have it. I'm actually going to change it to daytime since the pose aren't apparently randomized. I screwed that up. Like SM64, the best out of the old games. I mean, yeah, SM64 is a classic. It's like timeless, right? You can't go wrong with that one at all. Key shard for Goron Mines. That's interesting. Yeah, no, absolutely can. Oh, you used to speedrun it? Nice. I tried to learn once. I did have a brief arc in time where I was trying to learn speedrunning, and yeah, I don't know. I couldn't. I had didn't have the attention span to stick with it. Um, or the patience, I guess. I'm just gonna check something real quick here. Oh, I did leave pose on vanilla on accident. Oopsies. That was a mistake. That's okay though. It's a lot in the beginning. I don't have the memory to do 70 star. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, you literally just have pieces of heart, so. Yeah, it is a lot of stuff to learn in the beginning. I get what you're saying for sure. It's definitely not an easy game to learn. Do you know the different categories? I know some of them. I know there's like the main ones are like 16 star, 70 star, and 120 star. Um, Beyond that, I don't know. Like some of the smaller ones that aren't ran as often. I think I just got scammed. Yeah, I did get scammed. Only did 16 star. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the fastest one, isn't it? Like less than 20 minutes or something. I had I could be way off. I have no idea. I don't keep up with it. Honestly, don't keep up with the record. Oh, 0 and 1 star. Oh, right. Yeah, that is true. I did forget about that. One guy has the record in all of them. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, I've seen some I mean, I watch GDQ stuff every now and then. I see some of the speedruns um, stuff, and it is interesting that they're still finding like new strats for that game. Um, like as far as I'm aware, I think wasn't there a strat found like or a trick found like not that long ago, like earlier this year ish. I could be talking out of my ass, but yeah, there is. Oh, okay. Look at that chat. I do know what I'm talking about from time to time. Incredibly enough. I know you probably find that hard to believe. They keep finding stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, you'd think that game would be, like, solved by now, but it's just crazy. It's another reason I could never be a speedrunner. The game came out in 96, yeah. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. How big into speedrunning were you? Just out of curiosity. Oh, wait, I still need you to come back. What do I mean by that? Just like, I don't know, like, did you ever, like, get close to a record or anything? Oh, okay. Wasn't meant to be, like, a judgmental statement. I just didn't know, like, how, if you were, like, deep into it or not, you know? It's very competitive. Yeah, it is. That's for sure. And if you're not, like, a competitively minded person, I'm sure it can get easy to burn yourself out. I could definitely see that being the case. Oh, you don't have the right console. Did you play on like virtual console? Or well, no, you said you have an N64, so I'm guessing you played it on a real hardware. Is this a hint? Oh, the plum mini game. Oh, I didn't read the second part. Okay, Raging Rapids is garbage, but one console runs on higher FPS, so it's more optimal. Oh, I see, I see. These are things I wouldn't know. That makes sense, though. We figured out where one of our few shadows is, which is good. And it's on a mini game that I could do theoretically right now. Um, so that's pretty cool. I did also forget to check what our required dungeon is, or if we have a required dungeon. It should be on the sign outside Link's house, and I just forgot to look at it because I'm stupid. But I have to go back to Ordon anyway, so Ordon being the little town we started at. Actually, why don't we just go do that right now before I forget about it? We can just go um, check if we have a required dungeon. Hello, like font. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, so we have to do Forest Temple, Lakebed Temple, and Temple of Time. Those are 3 required dungeons. Palace of Twilight. Oop. Okay, so Iza is optional. Good to know. Alright, chat, remember we have to do Forest Temple, Lakebed Temple, and Temple of Time. There will be a quiz. Alright, it is time to fish. For the kitty cat. Oh, I messed it up. Stinky cat. He is not a stinky cat, he's a hungry cat. Well, he might be stinky, actually. I mean, who's to say? Certainly not me. Stinky cat stole my stinky fish. But this person will give us something for giving her cat a fish. And it's gonna be the best item in the game. You ready? Okay. It is not the best item in the game. It is life. He's reappropriating it. True. He could definitely put it to better use than I could. That's for sure. Okay, back to Kakariko. Oh, actually, I want to do this. Alrighty. Oh. There we go. Alright, well, we're making good progress. Got, a lot of items, a lot of good stuff already. We've got, we know where one of the 3 thingies we need are to get into Hyrule Castle. It's going good. I got good feelings about this seed. Oops. That was not worth my time, but you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes, I suppose. That is a piss rupee. Anyway, did you guys have a good Halloween chat? Did you guys do anything exciting? Go any to fun parties or anything? Mine was pretty tame myself. We got a buggy. Little bug friend. Arbiter's Grounds key. Sure. I suppose I will take that. That is junk. You want to kill these guys because it unlocks a fast travel point, which is very helpful. And that's also junk. Okay. What is that? Is that another blue rupee up there? I honestly can't tell, so we're just gonna grab it anyway. Yes, it was. Unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? It's the way it goes sometimes. That is a yellow rupee. Ooh, okay. It's a key for something. A Goron Mines key. Okay. We will take that. Alright, chat, it's big brain puzzle time. Don't mind me. Just pushing blocks and stuff. Oh, this one I always forget how to do. I think you do this, and then you do... No, that's not right. You do this first. Oop. And then this. And then we want to push this one this way. Then we do this. Oh my god, Chad, I'm a genius. Actually a genius. Can you believe that I'm solving puzzles in this game made for children? Look at that. And then this one is kind of funny because it's actually like easier. Than the other ones. Or than the last one anyway. Alright, that was not worth my time, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Sometimes that's just the way it goes. But you do hate to see it happen. That's junk. I just walked past the check because I'm intelligent. What is that? Oh, Palace of Twilight key. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess we'll take that. Oh, and I forgot to mark the Goron Mines key we got also. Alright, chat, it is time for chicken flying. First, let me read this hint. Pharaon Field Bridge Chest is a Palace of Twilight key. Okay. Now, if I don't throw, I can get everything on this island in one shot. If I'm a god gamer. Oh, and I threw. I actually threw so bad. Okay. That is unfortunate. It's okay. We simply go again. Oops. Alright, round two. We don't throw this time. Just simply land on the platform. Just like that. See, that's all we had to do. Okay, well. And now we just gracefully go platform by platform. That's a Greg. Not exactly what we want to see. That is what we want to see. That's huge, actually. We like that. Actually, I have to get the other two things on the statue, so I might as well just take this again. That's a huge find. Claw Shot is one of the items that unlocks a lot of stuff. So, pretty happy to see that. Well, if we could just get a sword, we'd be in a really great spot, actually. That is not a sword. That is the Forest Temple Big Key, which is nice because it's one of our required dungeons. Which means that key allows us to fight the boss. So I definitely like to see that. Okay. So the goat cheese, besides being a funny item name, it actually unlocks some doors in Snow Peak Ruins, which is a dungeon we haven't been to yet. But it is essentially like a key for the dungeon. So you can think of it kind of like that. Um, yeah, we'll do this. This is going to be a little obnoxious with the ball and chain. Mostly because of situations like that. I think we got all of them? Yeah, we did. Nice. Yeah. It's a lot easier when you have a bow, but you know, we work with what you do. That is the second fishing rod upgrade, which is a little bit silly. Fortunately, it doesn't really actually do much for us, but it is funny that we found it. I suppose while we're here, we can do this giant-ass cave. Feels a little bad to not do it with lantern because we're gonna have to come back for the lantern checks, but and I know it's gonna be dark on your guys' end probably. Don't worry, I can't see shit either. That is a bug. That is a wall. That is money. I am gonna kill this guy just so he gets out of my way. Honestly, didn't know if that would work or not. Happy that it did. Yeah, well, the stuff could be better. That's for sure. Ouch. That is another bug. Something good beyond this point. That is a Junkin. Okay. So there is something good in this cave somewhere. We're just gonna hope it's not the one chest that requires the lantern that I don't have. Goron Mines key is pretty nice. Yellow rupee is not very nice. Kind of sucks, actually. I have been knocked off of this ledge so many times by these guys that I just don't even risk it anymore. Arbiter's Grounds key. Alright. Alright, well, somehow I doubt that the something good was the 2 keys. So, I'm thinking that we need the lantern for whatever that check is. It's probably a sword, if I had to guess. But we just know that we need to come back there at some point. I might as well do this while I'm here. Sure. I guess I can explain if people have never played this game. Each one of these stones is activates like a location for an item to spawn. So if you were playing this game regularly and not randomized, each one of these stones would activate like a golden wolf to appear, and then you would go to the wolf, and there's like an ancient skeleton guy who teaches you like a new sword technique. But we have the sword techniques randomized, so they're just going to be random items that we find. Alright, this guy has something, I can tell. Actually, I think in all of the randos I've played, I don't think this guy's ever given me anything good. And today is not going to change that, evidently. Alright, well I think now we'll go get that fused shadow that we read a hint for that was over here. Just having one of those is pretty good, pretty nice to have. And then I think while I have all this money, we'll go into Castletown and check the donation guy. Uh-oh. So the goal for this game is to collect these fruit balloons, and the strawberry ones are worth the most points, and every time you collect the balloon of the same type without touching another one, you get like exponentially more points. So we just need to get 10,000 points, which is pretty easy. It looks like a lot, but you'll see it's not actually that much. And there's a very easy strategy to get 10,000 points pretty easily. Like that. And now we just have to get to the end and not bonk into something like Bozo, and we win. And there is our fused shadow. Very nice. So that is the item that we need 3 of to get into the final dungeon of the game. So having 1 already is pretty nice. That is a piece of heart. I will take it though, because I would like a heal. So this will get us another fast travel point, which is nice. And actually not and. That I didn't have anything else to say at the end of that sentence. Alright, so right, I was gonna go to Castletown. But I want to do this first, actually. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that first, because less backtracking. That is a slingshot. Slingshot is okay. Oops. Not the greatest thing ever. It doesn't actually kill a lot of stuff. But we can use it for a couple of things. For Bombs 5, I am not going to be donating money to you for Bombs 5. So sadly, that is not actually bombs. That is just a bomb refill, which does nothing for me. That was not useful. She has just a bunch of keys, it looks like. Snow Peak Ruins, 2 Palace of Twilight keys, and a Forest Temple key, and a Goron Mines key shard. So nothing crazy at Agatha. This is the person we bring the bugs to. So for every bug that we give her, she gives us a goodie. That's the key shard. And we can check what the rewards for the pose are too. 20 souls is a Hyrule Castle key, and 60 is Orange Rupee. So the reason that says skippable is because we actually need 2 keys. There are 3 keys total for Hyrule Castle, and we only need 2 of them. So that one is not going to be required, which is pretty nice. It's another bug. Is that a wallet upgrade? It is. That's pretty nice. Means you can hold more money now. I think we can hold up to 5,000 rupees now, which is quite a bit of money. Alright, well. Alright, there is one more check we can do down here. Which I forgot about because I somehow already forgot that I had the claw shot, even though it's on my button. Don't ask me how I did that. Whoops. Do a little shimmy action. Just watch that chest pop in, which is pretty funny. Alright, I guess we'll go finish up Zora's, and then we'll do Snow Peak. And then there's actually, even without keys, there's actually a lot of stuff we can do in Snow Peak Ruins with the ball and chain, which is pretty nice. This way. Nope, not this way. I need to go to the fishing hole first. So there's a check in here. Normally you get a bottle from fishing in here. Oops. Oh my god, I suck at fishing. Now we want to take this boat out because there's another check. Oh, it is just a purple rupee, but I guess I'll get it anyway since I'm already over here. Yeah, we're just gonna go up to the actual Zora area. Hmm. Oops. Oh, chat, we got a sword. Let's go. It's the wooden sword, which is pretty bad. But it is a sword, nonetheless. It is one step closer to not being stuck. Alright. This chick literally always gives me something good in every seed that I do. So surely she won't let me down this time. She let me down. She gave me a piece of heart. A little bit depressing. Okay. Cat's hide and seek is garbage. That's good to know. This is useful information because that check sucks, quite simply. Wait, is that the tree? Oh, that is the tree. Yeah, get in here. Yeah, so these enemies suck. Not so much the little guys. But when they're the big guys, they are annoying to deal with. Oh, Snow Peak Ruins key. That's convenient. Considering that's where we're going. Oh, not over here. Whoopsies. I do just be going the wrong way sometimes. Oh, I was close. There we go. I remember almost all of the wolf melodies off the top of my head, but some of them I'm a little sketchy on. Alright, we're just gonna warp right up here. And then we can go snowboarding. Everybody likes snowboarding. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. That is, my bad. Not the greatest controls ever. Not to, blame the game for my skill issue. Alright, welcome to the best dungeon in the game. Snow Peak Ruins. Should be able to do a lot in here. A bug. I am gonna kill this guy just because he's kind of in the way. I don't think... Oh yeah, I can. No, I can't. Can I reach this from here? No. Okay, that's fine. Talk to you. So this is not a required dungeon. However, there could still be items in here that we need. So it's still worthwhile to come in here and look. Alright, well, this is depressing so far. Oh, never mind. That makes up for it. That's huge. Lantern is really, really good. We are so back, chat. This isn't where the... yes it is. It's right here. Yeah, Lantern is very, very good. So this is going to be a mini boss fight. This guy's name is... I don't know. I call him Carl. I don't actually know what his actual like Zelda name is. But yeah, this is the strat for this guy. We just claw shot over him a bunch of times. Oh, he hit me. Alright, well, there we go. He's dead. So this is where you would normally get the ball and chain, obviously. If it wasn't, couldn't tell by the weapon he was using. And also the game does the dramatic zoom in on it. Be like, hey, you should pick this up. It's another bug. And then I'm going to use my key here, actually. Because there's quite a lot of chests this way. No, this way. Wait a minute. No, I shouldn't have done that, actually, but that's okay. I'm not going to save scum it. The door is over here. Oh, Link, please. It's awesome. Oh, nice, we got a shield. That's useful. Definitely not complain about having a shield. Okay. Uh-oh. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of happening. Don't do it. Alright, it's fine. That's a Palace of Twilight key. And a blue rupee. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry. Back. Alright, that is all we can do here for now. Until we get more keys, essentially. Alright, I'm going to save real quick. Just because the last time I warped from this location is when my game crashed. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. But you never know. You never know, chat. Oh, like that was a crazy frame rate drop that very well could have just been a crash. That's why we save. For some reason, the game does not like warping from Snow Peak Ruins. Put the lantern on. Another Palace of Twilight key. Sure. I mean, I guess we'll take it. I guess since we have all this money, we'll do the Goron thingy with the spring water. So why not? Seems as good a time as any to do it. Give this guy 500 bucks. So, very easy strat for this little mini game. You simply run along the edge of the cliff, and nothing really bothers you. This guy will shoot at you, but he has terrible aim. Same with this guy. And then sometimes a bird aggroes you, but the bird will never actually catch up to you as long as you don't stop moving. So, pretty easy strat. And you just throw it on this guy. And he leaves, and then he brings me back a gift. He brought me a bug, chat. He brought me a snail, specifically. Oh, I will treasure it always. I suppose we can come back and get this lantern check here. That was just unfortunate. I do hate those little guys. And then we do have to go donate more money, sadly. But thankfully we have a ton of money, so. It's not too big of a deal. Just have to give him another 200 bucks. I'm gonna buy these two because I think they unlock more checks. Yeah, he has a bottle. I do want the bottle, actually. And then... Oh, I did forget about a check over here that I can grab with the boomerang. I guess I could claw shot it too, actually. But I didn't even check what it was, because I'm, once again, not very intelligent. Oh, there's also that cave that we can do. I guess we should do that. Is that a heart piece? It is a heart piece. We'll grab it anyway. Why not? Just kidding. I guess it has to be the boomerang. Nice. Good bonk. Oh, that's a Hyrule Castle key. That's useful. That's one of two required. And I guess if all else fails, we can always get 20 Poe Souls for the one. For one. Ouch. Alright. Oh, you know what else we have to go back and get is whatever the item was in the Elden, in the not Elden cave, the lake, the cave, the big cave near the lake. There was supposedly something good on that last check, if the hint sign is to be believed, unless it really was referring to the dungeon keys, which I kind of doubt. But I suppose it could be possible. That is a junk hint. Awesome. You love to see it. Palace of Twilight key. And we got one Hyrule key. Let me just go get that now, actually, before I forget about it like a dunce. Because I will forget about it. With my attention span. My ass will not remember. Where am I going? Not the correct direction. That's why you shouldn't look at chat and play video games at the same time. Just kidding. I love you, chat. Alright, we're just gonna burn through here. This is the first of the 2 checks that you need the lantern for in this cave. You know what I would like to do actually? Is drink this milk. And grab this lantern oil. Just in case, always good to have a backup thing of lantern oil. So you don't run out in a shitty spot. Oops. Alright, let's see if this is the something good they were talking about. Ow. If Link wants to open the chest. It was not. So they were actually referring to the dungeon keys. Which, I think I got an Arbiter's Grounds key and a Goron Mines key. So I guess one of those dungeons must have something good in it. That would be my assumption. Alright, well, we'll go back to Ordon. We can get the last couple checks down here with the lantern. And then after that, we'll go do the stuff in Faron Woods. And probably go back to the Forest Temple actually, because we can do a lot of stuff in there now. There's another Snow Peak key. Whoops. I did not mean to talk to this guy. There is still some stuff that would be nice to see. Bow would honestly be nice. Bombs would be huge. Iron boots would also be pretty good. Especially with 2 Goron Mines keys, it'd be nice to actually get into Goron Mines. Ouch. Actually, how many bugs do I have that I haven't given? 4? I think I want to go give bugs again. And hopefully get that forest temple key that Agatha has before I go back there. And we can check the Malamart item too while we're here, actually. Since we donated all the money. Alright, unlucky. Did not get the forest temple key, but that's okay. Wow, a lot of junk hints, sadly. That is a useless item. Okay. Oh, this actually isn't where I wanted to wart to, but it's fine. It works. Get to the same place. Oh, there's a forest temple key. That's convenient. It's like kind of what I wanted, actually. Where is this chest? Why am I lost? I also need to do this. This is why I grabbed this. Oh, here it is. Ordon shield. Not really relevant since we already have the better shield, but you know. It's not a rupee. Oh, I never marked the shields on my tracker. Oops. Alright, well, with 2 keys and boomerang and claw shot, I should be able to get everything in Forest Temple. And I have the boss key, so we can actually full clear Forest Temple, which is really nice. Especially since this is one of our required dungeons. Oh, that's the gate keys. It's not super relevant. So that key opens the gates outside of that are blocking in Kakariko, and there's also a gate that blocks between. Oops. Okay. There's also a gate that blocks between Faron Field and the bridge that goes over the lake. Okay. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. I don't actually care about the monkey, chat. The monkey is not relevant, sadly. Hmm. Damn. This is actually a... There we go. Believe it or not, that was still faster than using the wooden sword. Wow. For a required dungeon, we're certainly not finding shit in here. I think the actual only good thing I found in here was that lake bed temple key at the beginning of the game. Which is kind of crazy. But I guess that is how it goes sometimes. Nice. Alright, monkey down. I thought the ball and chain would do more damage to him, but I guess not. Probably should have just used the sword to begin with. This is an unskippable cutscene, sadly. And yeah, this is where you would normally get the boomerang. Ant. I'm gonna do a save warp here. And, reload. I don't know where the second monkey came from. I haven't freed any of the other ones. It's kind of funny that he just like appeared. There is 2 more checks left in this dungeon, besides the boss. Let me see if I can get this guy to... Nice. Alright. Sad. Actually, I think I just grab it. Yep. Alright, well. That is all the checks in this dungeon. So I guess we'll just go fight the boss. I can't reach that from here. Yeah, so there's 2 more Forest Temple keys that I obviously don't have. But they're just used to free the monkeys, and we don't need to free the monkeys, so... In vanilla, you would need to save the monkeys because you need them to get to the boss door. But obviously, this isn't vanilla. We can just claw shot across the gap. Yes, our monkey friend comes back. If I had bomb arrows, I could just shoot him. Should be a lot faster. Okay. There we go. Ouch. There we go. Not too bad for a wooden sword. Purple rupee is not what we really want to see, but that's a mirror shard, is what we got from this dungeon. Was kind of hoping for a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I suppose we will take a mirror shard. So that's 1 of 4. The mirror shards get us into the Palace of Twilight, so they're not totally worthless. Palace of Twilight is just not a dungeon I enjoy doing, so it's very long, very tedious. But that is 1 of 3 required dungeons down, which is pretty nice. Oh, Temple of Time, small key is pretty nice, considering I was literally just thinking about going there. Right after I do this this grotto. Oh, okay. I didn't think that guy spawned in the daytime, but I guess he does. Oh, good frame rate drop. Alright, well. This just makes going into Temple of Time more attractive. There is a hard limit to what we can do without the spinner. But this is a required dungeon, so there's probably something good in here. We can check the sign, actually. Temple of Time Big Key is an Arbiter's Grounds. Okay. That is useful to know. That means Arbiter's Grounds is important. Oh, there's the second fused shadow. Oh, I did say there was probably going to be something good in here. There it is. There it is, number 2. That's Iron Boots. Okay, we're cooking, chat. Yo, Ven raiding me? Yo, what's up, Ven? Hello, Spy. Ven, how was your stream? How was your Hollow Knight rando? Welcome in, raiders and Ven enjoyers. We're doing Twilight Princess rando. Second to last available item, Mantis Claw on Fluke Mamarm. Lamau, that is a certified Lamau moment. That is awesome. Crystal Heart was in the funniest place too. Where was it? Crown Pale Ore? Oh my goodness. That is that is a troll seed, if I've ever heard of one. No, it gets better. Oh no. How much better could it possibly get? You bastards. Monomon was on Fungal Cornifer. Okay, that's not a bad location. Got Crystal Dash, went straight to Resting Grounds. Sure, that makes sense. Hera and Dupe Dreamer are on Seer. Okay. So that's all. Well, I guess the Dupe one doesn't count actually, does it? Oh, this is actually all I can do here. I'm just gonna save warp. Oh, it does count. Okay. So that's your go mode then, right? If you got 3 dreamers. Yeah, so I went from struggling for items to Mantis Claw Crystal Dash added on and having the entire game available to finding my last 2 dreamers 5 minutes later. That sounds like an awesome seed. Um, well, look on the bright side. At least you're learning fucking Isma's start. Dude, I warned you. Did I not warn you about Isma's start? They're always bad. They're literally always bad. If I see one item and it's Isma's, I'm over it. 4:05:15. That's not bad though, actually. That's a pretty good time. Oh, I should read that hint sign. That's not useful. That is pretty funny though. That's a pretty funny seed. It doesn't get much more doesn't get much better than that, honestly, does it? That's awesome. First time I went down to last item was 20 grubs into Grimchild, except my 4th simple key was also on Grubfather. Well, technically, if you're not doing God Home, you really only need 3 simple keys. So, I mean, it's probably an optional key, right? The logic doesn't expect... No, that's true. It doesn't expect Waterway until 4. But, you know, if you have the advanced game knowledge that you only really need 3, then the 4th one kind of becomes irrelevant, unless you want to follow the logic strictly. Fucking Isma's start. Oh. Isma's taketh and Isma's giveth away, as they say. My routing into Deepness was through Queen's Gardens. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds typical for Clawless. Not that I envy you on that one. That's awesome. Oh, Lakebed Key. Oh, let me not drown. Funny shit though. Forgot where Trader Lord was and flipped my shit when he dropped out of the ceiling. That is pretty funny. Bro actually got jump scared by Trader Lord. He did. It was kind of fucking hilarious. Yeah, I wish I could have seen that reaction. What did you actually, so you actually went to like the check behind Trader Lord? I feel like I never do that check in randomizers. Ven screaming. I full cleared QG. Oh boy. That's how you know it's a good seed. When you got the QG full clear. That's pretty awesome. Well, I mean, at least you got good QG practice, right? You know, QG I think is one of your rougher areas, right? So, because I also hate QG, which is why I just forced myself to learn it. Probably QG and waterways. Yeah, I mean, waterways, because of the way the logic works, waterways is like hardly ever relevant in randos. Is this a hint sign? No. I'm just stupid. There's a hint sign at the bottom of the thing. Don't roll, Link, you dumbass. I should just put that armor on. There's nothing to be found in Upper Zors River. That is literally not true. I found a sword there. That hint sign is just wrong. What the hell? That's such bullshit. There's nothing to be found there. Okay. Funny joke game. But yeah, waterways is like, nobody ever goes to fucking waterways. Yo, the cool ghost emote? That emote's sick, actually. That's awesome. You must have done like a Twitch mission or whatever the hell they're called. Ow. Nice. Appropriate cat ghost. I forgot those even exist. It is a good emote. That is a sick emote. Well, I'm glad that you had a good seed. Um, this Twilight Princess randomizer is not being nice to me. Um, well, I can't say that. I've cleared one of my required dungeons. Um, but the big key I need for one of them is in Arbiter's Grounds, and I can't even get to the desert, and I don't want this stupid armor on anymore. He looks shot self in the cannon. Listen, it's for the checks, okay? Everything I do in service of the checks. But yeah, I'm still missing like my 3 most useful items, which are bombs, bow, and spinner. And I'm still missing my other claw shot. So kind of unfortunate, really. Also, I forgot to mark that Arbiter's Grounds key. Oh, actually, I can go do that stupid grotto that I hate. Wait till you see this. I'm about to pay money to shoot myself out of another cannon. Oh, except I hit the wrong button. If this grotto has my bombs, I'm actually gonna be mad. I don't really even know where I would go. I guess I'm going on Mine's time, actually, now that I have the iron boots. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm about to drown. I should just put on the armor where I don't drown. Genius idea, actually. Okay. Okay. Dude, why are these shell blades so obnoxious? Okay. He learned it from the Majora's Mask clams. Actually, so true. I've seen Lou play Majora's Mask and he hates those fucking clams. I've actually never played Majora's Mask myself, believe it or not. Oh, you haven't either. Well, there you go. I guess we can both just collectively talk out of our asses. Which is fine with me. I love spreading misinformation on the internet, as everyone knows. I've just watched enough speedruns to know they're awful. That's so real. I don't remember if I read this hint sign. Yes, I did. Okay. This is information I already knew. I never even played casual Majora's Mask or Wind Waker or ST. I don't know what ST is. I'm a fake Zelda fan. Ow. Please stop bullying me. Oh, yeah, I need to take this armor off. Okay, hold on. This could be a big slingshot moment, actually. Oh, Spirit Tracks? I've never played any of the mobile ones. Lock on to the guy, Link. Whatever. Fuck you. Wind Waker is a great game casually, though. I was talking a little bit about my Zelda background at the beginning of the stream. Ooh. Yeah, I started with like, my first Nintendo console was a GameCube, so I started with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. And I love both of them. I do prefer Twilight Princess though, between the two of them. It's a very pretty and cozy game. But who knows, maybe one day I'll bribe or force Ven into teaching me Link to the Past for content. That is not what I wanted to do, believe it or not. Having nostalgic memories of me teaching him some weird tricks in LTTP. He's outgrown me in LTTP crazy. Yeah, I mean, he is kind of just the guy. Dude, Link, I need you to lock in. I need you to grab the ledge, Link, please. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. Zoe and Cuddles are both a lot better than me, but I get by. Dude, I have to stop looking at chat. Oh, lock the fuck in. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's hard. And it's also inconsequential because I just spawn right here anyway. Okay. Okay. Line it up. Line it up. Holy crap. Dude. Hardest jump in the game, actually. Don't laugh at me, spy. It's all gonna be worth it, because in this chest is a game-changing item. It's a bow. It is not a bow. It is the equivalent of nuts. Oh, it's supposed to be an applause emote? Oh, I can't see it that well because I'm blind. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate my display of incredible gamer skill. Looking at the unlockable menu styles for Hollow Knight. Yeah. What about it? There's one for the Eternal Ordeal. Yep. There's one for Steel Soul too, I'm pretty sure. Yo, any health enjoyers? Thank you. Looks kind of sick. Yeah, it does. The Steel Soul one is sick. Well, both of those are sick, actually. Dude, wait till you see the ending screens in Silk Song. They did some crazy shit for that game. For that game's title screens. Or menu screens, or whatever you want to call them. Will I ever see the end screens of Silk Song? Maybe, if you ever fucking play it. God damn it. If you ever play the damn game, you will. Maybe someday. Yeah. Silk Song is so good. True. Hate Hornet's diagonal pogoing, but so good. Honestly, you get used to it. The biggest thing I had to teach myself... Oh, that's actually a progression item. Okay. The biggest thing I had to teach myself with Skong was that I was playing it like Hollow Knight, and I just realized that that's not the way to play the game. You can't play it like Hollow Knight. And that changed like my perspective on a lot of stuff. Which sounds obvious, but you know, when you have 200 plus hours in Hollow Knight. What the? I'm guessing that you got the true ending spy for Silk Song. Yup. Yeah, me too. If only I had started streaming like a week earlier, I could have streamed the whole thing. But alas, no Skong Rando until at least 2026. Yeah, that's not surprising. Maybe it'll also get delayed for 7 years. Wouldn't that be fun? I mean, they need something to meme about. That's true. The Silk Song meme community is an absolute shambles now that the game is out. Either that or they all went to make shipping art of Hornet and Chakra. Memers can't draw. That is not true. Ven, you are literally a furry. You should know better than anyone that that is not true. Wow. There's some incredible checks we got here. So glad I spent time coming into this dungeon. A bug. Okay. So I was gonna respond, but I got distracted by you watching you do fucking cannon spike spins off the wall. I honestly don't know how I did that, to be totally honest. It's kind of sick, though. Just a weird interaction of shit, I suppose. If I could get, like, one good item that's not the ladder link, thank you. I'm gonna have to do this the stupid way. Alright, epic. Well, that's all I can do in this dungeon. What do I do now? Kind of don't have a lot of shit left to do. I suppose I did get another Snow Peak Ruins key. I could go back to Snow Peak. And it is truly Snow Peak. Oh, and I can do one check in the cave too. There's a lantern check in there. Nope. This. Okay. Let's try that again. City in the Sky, a big key. I suppose that is an item. That is one of the items of all time. So I guess I'll go do this one grotto, and then if that doesn't pan out, I will go back to Snow Peak Ruins. Sure, that sounds like a plan. Stick bug. You just got fucking stick bugged in the big 2025. That's crazy. I guess worst case scenario, oh, I don't want to do this yet, actually. I guess worst case scenario, I could always commit theft. Suppose that is an option that's on the table. By commit theft, I mean I could steal bombs from the one lady. Okay. Gonna get your save file renamed. So true. Is that actually a real mechanic in Link's Awakening? If you like steal, is that like an anti-piracy thing, or is it like stealing in the game? Stealing in game. It's actually really funny. Okay. Good bonk. The shopkeeper murders your ass with lightning so hard. It renames your file. That's pretty funny. Oh, the thing isn't still here. There is like one bird you can steal, you can actually legitimately steal from. Like that's an intended game mechanic, but it doesn't like do anything other than just if you try to re-enter his shop, he just attacks you, and he's unkillable. Oh no, I missed the shortcut. Damn it. The stealing bombs thing is not like an intended mechanic, it's an abuse of the way Rando works. which is why I haven't done it yet. Nice. Oh, he just keeps going. Okay. The fucking chicken thing is the weird. Oh, that's so big. Yeah, the chicken thing is weird. Um, that's a huge item to find. That lets me get into the desert. Do I want to use a key here? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh my god, a sword. Chat, we're one sword away from the Pog sword, aka the Master Sword. It was so worth coming back here. Ow, my frame rate. I don't remember this dungeon at all. What do you mean, Spy? This is the best dungeon in the game. Ow. Okay. We're so back. Actually, wait. I'm gonna save because I'm still scared of the game crashing again. Alright, we're going to the desert, chat. Surely this is where we find the bow, the bombs. all of the things. And then, honestly, at that point, we might just win. Assuming we can find keys. Alright, let me just, oops. Let me just shove my paper in this guy's face. Oh, I wasn't close enough to him. Oh, alright. I actually hate fighting these things because their hitboxes make literally 0 sense. Like, why are you just in the wall? Chat, what's your favorite Zelda dungeon, just in general? Speaking of dungeons. Mine is probably... I don't know, City in the Sky is up there for me. I flip-flop between City in the Sky and Snow Peak Ruins, both from this game. I haven't played any 3D Zelda. Surely you've played Ocarina of Time, Ben, right? Don't tell me you haven't even played that one. Even I've played that one. N64 camera controls piss me off too much. I guess that's reasonable. Well, what's your favorite, like, I don't know, it can be from a 2D Zelda. Those are still Zelda games. They still have dungeons, as far as I'm aware. You know, I know you're a big fan of Misery Mire. Ancient Cistern and Sand Ship from Skyward are up there. Yeah, those ones are good. Snow Peak. Yeah. Speaking of Snow Peak, there's another key. Turtle Rock can eat someone else's ass. Nice. Oh, classic. Good job, Spy, getting flagged by the auto mod. That was a good one. I have a restraining order against Turtle Rock. Hasn't been approved in the court of the Rando Discord. That's tough. Unlucky, some might say. What the hell is that? Oh, God. Tries to file the RO and the rest of us go, nah. Turtle Rock is even hard, it's just fucking annoying. It's looked annoying every time I've watched somebody play it. People shouldn't get to weigh in on the RO unless they can beat me in a race. That's so true. That's like the old fist fight technique. It's like, yeah, I'm not actually going to respect what you have to say about this unless you can beat me up. People leave. Oh, that's good. It's one of my required dungeons. I thought you at least liked me, then. Oh, now look what you've done. Look what you've done. You made Spy post sad face with apostrophe. And that's simply unacceptable. You wouldn't even approve the RO. Do we need to schedule a therapy session for what Turtle Rock has done to you, Ven? Is that what I'm gleaming from this conversation? Show me on the doll where Turtle Rock... Never mind. Shouldn't say that. The early Isma's tier of Link to the Past. Alright, here's a question. I have a great question for you, Ven. Would you rather Um, oh, I'm about to get fucking gangbanged. Would you rather play Hollow Knight, but it's only Deep Nest, or Link to the Past, but it's only Turtle Rock? Yeah, I know, it's a tough question. Where the hell? Let me think on that for a few minutes and eat. Alright. Enjoy your dinner. It's not what I wanted. I can't believe that worked, actually. I just missed entirely. It's fine. Wow. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Dude, I literally don't care. Okay. Cool. Blue rupee. I love it. Oh, that's a big key, though. Arbiter's Ground's big key, even. Oh my god, the first hidden skill. Holy schmoly. Thankfully, the first one is the only one I need. But that took way too long to find. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Holy schmoly, it's the bow. That's actually crazy. We're so back. Pointy object flinger. That's a great name for it, actually. I like that. That's actually huge. Now, if we could just find bombs, we'll be cooking. We need bombs. We need the Temple of Time boss key. And I think that might be it, actually. Oh, we need a sword. Please leave me alone. God damn it. I'm in the quicksand. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Oh, I'm out of keys. Um, that's awkward. It's a little bit awk. It's fine though. I think there's one more check I can get without any more keys. What do we think Ven is eating? Should we take bets? Should we run a gamba? Not what I wanted. Hmm. Well, shit. I was kind of hoping those bombs were gonna have, or that dungeon was gonna have the answer, the bombs. Something for his air fryer. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Oh, I didn't even get the big key, which I know is in that dungeon. Hmm. Oh, I can do this actually. I didn't do done this little cave yet. Alright, well, that was not fruitful. Hmm. I want to see. I think there's a hint sign I can look at over here that I haven't looked at yet. Maybe. Maybe it'll tell me something good. Maybe it'll tell me where my bombs are. I already knew that. God damn it. Well, I guess there is a few checks I can get in Lake Bed. And Lake Bed is a required dungeon, so non-zero chance. Maybe the bombs are just in Lake Bed Temple, and in like the first room. Surely. It's a lot of hope. Listen, you have to have hope, Spy, okay? I believe. And if not, I guess I'm just gonna go steal them, maybe. I did get another Snow Peak Ruins key too. I guess I could theoretically go back there again. Damn it. Alright, well, my next question. Is there any way for me to cheese this room? Maybe if I could get one of these guys to hit me up there. Honestly, doesn't sound possible. Oh, I can go give the sketch to the kid. I guess that's a check. A check I always forget about. The stupid fish kid with the dead fish mom. Maybe he has my bombs. Surely he has my bombs. Oh, apparently we can also get the dead fish mom check. Okay, thank you. Damn it. Um, shit. Hmm. I guess we're just gonna go back to Snow Peak. And hopefully this key will lead me to victory. And if not, then um I guess I will just steal the bombs. Because I will be quite out of ideas as to where else to go. Okay, well that's good. We need that to win. Um, but doesn't really do a lot for me right now. I have no advice except to say maybe go over there. Thanks, Spy. I appreciate it. Your wisdom is always appreciated. Alright, I think we're gonna do a glitch. That doesn't work, try that way. Fuck. I'm not very good at this glitch. Damn it. I will try this for a couple minutes. I can't. I don't know. I haven't done this glitch in so long. Um, fuck. I think I actually just leave. And we're just gonna go steal bombs, I guess. Alright, chat. I need to get up and stretch my legs and use the restroom. So, I'm gonna take a brief intermission. Um, I will be back shortly. Alright, chat. I'm back. And I had a bit of an epiphany. Um, so I was looking at my tracker, which I've not been actively updating. I've been updating the item tracker so you guys can see Um, but I haven't been updating the map tracker, but I was just looking at the locations on it while I was, um, before I changed my layout back. And there's one check that is a claw shot check that I actually forgot. Um, I think I like made a mental note to go get it at some point, and then I just didn't because I'm stupid and got distracted, probably. I think I got distracted by the desert. Um, so there's a good chance this check has been in logic for a while. So there's a good chance that this is either bombs or spinner. So we're gonna go look, and if it's not either of those things, then I might cry. But this check has been in logic for a very long time, and I just completely forgot about it. And then I thought about it when I was doing, like when I was on Death Mountain. I was like, oh, I never got that check over here with the claw shot, and I just never got it. Actually, there's like three checks. There's this one first. I forgot about this grotto too. Um, so also kind of an L. So there's two checks that I forgot with the claw shot. So there's a good chance that one of these is the item that I want. Ow. Alright, moment of truth number one. This could be the thing. It is not the thing. Okay. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. But we have one more. Which is this chest up here that I don't even know how, I just totally forgot about it. I forgot about it like twice. Yeah, Spy is saying, oh no, because you know how early you can get this chest. Probably. Um, so this could be... I'm just opening it. That's insane. That's actually insane. Well... Oh no, yeah. Um, it's okay. These things happen, you know. Surely it just means that now we can just win. I was literally looking at the tracker, like, and I was like, what the hell is Lake of Hylia Bridge Vines chest? I'm like, what chest is that? And I thought it was the one with the owl statue, where it's like, you have to like move the statue or whatever. And I was like, there's no way that that's in logic. I don't have the upgraded Dominion rod. And it turns out that's not what that check is. So, bada bing, bada boom. I mean, it's not over yet. We still need Spinner. Spy just keeps saying, oh no. Is there a better phrase at the moment other than oh no? Yeah, you could be like, wow, yippee, you got bombs. I'm so excited for you, Anesia. This is such a huge development. I like that one. Oh. That's true. Can this guy like actually fuck off? I do still need to find the spinner, and I need to find enough Arbiter's Grounds keys, um, to get the Temple of Time big key. Cause I got a hint that that's in Arbiter's Ground somewhere. So it's not over yet, but there's not a whole lot that I can't do. Oh, that's Hyrule Castle access. Which is more stuff to do. Ouch. Oh, I don't actually think I want to be here yet. Well, maybe I do. I guess I can go do this. Just kidding, maybe I can't. This dungeon I have not done in a while. Dude, that damn spinner. Spinner for me is like, honestly, the same as like Ven's Claw in Hollow Knight. Like I either find it at the beginning or I never find it. It's kind of insane how that works out. Damn, can't claw shot up there. You know, the other problem I'm gonna run into is I don't have friggin' keys, which is a little concerning. Okay. Ow. Oops. Wee. Okay. Good one, Link. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. Oh wait. Okay. That's not really what I want to see right now. Am I stuck? Am I in gay baby jail? I think I might have gay baby jailed myself. That's impressive. Oh lord. All right. No, I didn't want to do that. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Oh my god. Nice one. Wow. It's incredible, actually. I think now I go this way. And yeah, now I don't get gay baby jailed by diving into the water. Damn. Funniest gay baby jail, TBH. It was pretty funny. I was like, there's no way that, like, you could do that in vanilla. That's not even like a rando gay baby jail. That's just like a thing that you can just accidentally do. That's not even like a oops, I'm not supposed to be here, and I don't have the item I'm supposed to have. Zora dungeons, more like gay baby jail dungeons. So true. Okay, I appreciate all the bomb refills now that I have bombs. It is really funny, but I would like a progression item actually. Okay. Don't make me go to Palace of Twilight, please. Oh no. It's only 2 out of 4. Like, I would need 2 more mirror shards to even get into Palace of Twilight. Um, and I'd have to be able to beat Arbiter's Grounds, which would require the spinner. So it's highly unlikely that I need to go there. Alright, I need a key, which I don't have. Okay. That is true. Well, I guess I can go fight the boss. I do have the boss key. This boss fight, I have mixed feelings about this boss fight. Because on like the one hand, it's such a nothing boss fight, but the design is so cool. But literally all he does is swim around. Like, like that is like not a boss fight. That is a boss nap, exactly. Could literally fight that boss with my eyes closed. Give a controller to a 3-year-old toddler and they take no damage. It is true, sadly. Alright, well, we can go to Hyrule Castle now. Oh, I guess that's stuff to do. Because the thing is, like, other than Lakebed Temple, bombs doesn't really get me that much. That ball and chain didn't get me already. You could give me the controller and I take no damage, and I hate swimming in this game. I also don't like the swimming mechanics in this game, to be fair. They're not fantastic. What I don't like is that when you're wearing the Zora armor and you're on the surface of the water, um, like, you can't dash along the surface like you can without the armor. Love being a wolfie and jumping and digging. Yeah. Actually, this might just be faster to do this. Okay, not if I do that. Yeah, the swimming definitely leaves something to be desired, for sure. Okay, I guess we can go fight the Goron Mines boss. That's the wrong button. Alright. Honestly, Chad, at this point, we're kind of just praying that um, the spinner is in Hyrule Castle somewhere. Or honestly, I would also take a Dominion Rod upgrade at this point. It would give me more overworld checks to do. Or a double claw shot would also be pretty nice. Oh, wait, this way. Okay. I have to do a little bit of a skip here because I don't have double claw shot. Nice. Just backflip Link, please. That's actually so huge. I think that means I can... Well, that means I can go back to Arbiter's Grounds, obviously, but... That means I might be able to get the Temple of Time key. I gotta go to Sneeves. Maybe Ven will surface again. Alright, have a good night, Spy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna wrap up after Hyrule Castle anyway, and the seed will have to get finished another time. I can't actually get that without Claw Shot. Or a double Claw Shot, I should say. Goron Mine, small key. Hmm. Alright, chat. Um, I think I'm honestly gonna wrap up for the night. Um, we will finish the seed the next time I stream. Uh, which probably won't be tomorrow. Um, it'll likely be on Wednesday. Because tomorrow I will likely be busy. Um, but I thank you all for tuning in, stopping in, and hope you've enjoyed, had a chill time, and yeah, make sure to follow, I guess, if you want to. I hate saying that, but um, you know, make sure to hit the follow button. It helps. Um, if you enjoyed, If you didn't enjoy, then don't fucking follow, I guess. Um, yeah, I will see you guys in the next one.